Hello, everyone. Hello, I'm here. I'm kind of tired. What do you mean you needed me to stream more? Why? What's going on? I almost didn't stream. Guys and girls. Because it took... I played a couple games since the patch, and it's pretty rough. It's definitely rough for Demon Hunter right now. And I have a couple thoughts, and I wrote a really long like feedback post Blizzard, and basically, you know, they'll never tell me the reason, but it basically is like their data is showing that the additional 10% wasn't enough, so that's why they gave another 10% damage reduction. But and I've seen how like 4 to 6k res games play. I know how my games play. But when I watch like people die in 4 to 6k res games, they die mostly because they're either fighting into an immunity, or they push into a 4-man team and die really fast. So like I just watch them, or they stand in the strafe summons and then they just die. So, and I'm just like thinking, and then the other thing is they don't run any defensive gems, and they're just dead, right? And the second point is a lot of people are smurfing still, which then they have like 8k secondaries in those 4 to 6k res games, and those guys are just gonna crush everybody. So I was basically like, I told them, I was like, I don't know what data you're looking at, but like there's core fundamental problems of the game, which is why you think that you need to continuously nerf damage when other areas of the game needs to be fixed first. So like I was really like unhappy about the change, because it basically killed DH. So I don't want to say killed DH, but now I had to like run a completely different build where basically I drop all defensive everything, and all I do is I have to run complete offense everything now. The only defensive thing I'm running is Secret Safeguard, but that's just because it doesn't stack with the Paragon tree that I'm running, right? Like this doesn't stack. Sorry, this and the escape pants, they don't stack together, so you know that's the reason why. But it's just like, man, I had to run like this completely, drop all defensive stuff, because like you don't need defensive anymore. You need to be offensive as possible. So instead of like forcing people to fix off, like run defensive gems, they're just gonna keep nerfing damage. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So yeah, that's my thoughts on the patch, and I'm sure I'll also comment more about it like at the end, or when more people come in. But it's just like, man, it's crazy. This is crazy. And like it still doesn't feel the greatest either, right? Like I don't know, I still feel pretty weak. And monks still like run you over. The monk thing is actually crazy. All right. All right. I need these 2 rolling consequences, and then I should be able to make my rolling consequence a rank 8. Okay. Anyways, how's everybody else doing? But it's crazy because I don't know how everybody else's games are. I mean, I've seen some people talk about it where it's like everybody's melee. We had a whole bunch of DHs go they went melee. Like a whole bunch of demon hunters went melee. And I'm like, okay, if everyone is going melee, that's a freaking problem. I'm like, and I started putting Blizzard and the post to Blizzard. I was like, the thread to Blizzard. I was like, if you don't see that that's a problem, like, I don't know what to say. Because everybody's going melee. I didn't know Tom was playing Apex. I mean, it doesn't look like he's on. But no, I'm not, you know. You're happy I haven't played a BG? Yeah, I mean, like, I was trying a whole bunch of different stuff out. And... like, here. I was trying, like, the Pain Sower out. I was running, like, Flayer's Banquet. I was running, like... yeah, I tried a whole bunch of different builds out. And I was gonna go back to just not even running Strafe. And running like traps and stuff, but then I was like, you know what, I don't need control, I need damage. Like, damage is the issue right now because they keep nerfing damage. I need more damage. So there's two things that I'm forced to do right now, and this is another thing that I actually think what they're trying to do is force people to buy more damage gems. That's actually what I think they're doing, because basically I'm like forced to buy damage gems now because I need more damage. So it's just like, man, I don't know if that's the unintended consequence or maybe they're trying to do that. I don't know what they're trying to do, but I feel like they're like, oh, damage gems should be more valuable. So, you know, force people to buy damage gems. I don't know. But all other servers have, like, you know, they're selling like 50 platinum. Our server is still pretty high. Try smoke swing multi-strafe. Smoke, swing, multi-shot, strafe. Why smoke screen? What? You don't need Tar Black Rain. You don't need to get out of CC. CC is not the problem. Oh, the only reason why you ran Tar Black Rain was to get out of CC. CC is not an issue anymore. If Tar Black Rain cleared dots and you were dying to dots, that would make sense, right? To run that. There's no reason to run Tar Black Rain. Like that's just useless. Like, that's not gonna help your damage, right? Damage is the issue. The last offensive gem. That's a good question. I think Spiteful. I think you're right. I think Spiteful was the last one, right? I think so, right? This is the order of the release. So Spiteful was the last one. Yeah. But you don't need burst anymore. The issue's not burst because there's too many melee. There's too much immunity right now. The issue's not burst. Like, burst is not the issue. You can't run crit pants because, oh yeah, you could run the crit pants because that's 50%. But then you would drop I would need to see a video of that build, because I'm just thinking, like, the burst damage, you're not gonna one-shot anymore. The reason why multi-shot smokescreen was good was because you could basically one-shot everyone with those 3 multi-shots, right? But you can't do that anymore. There's too much immunity. And then also, like, you're gonna shoot in the windwalk too, and there's too many opportunities for you to lose all that damage. What's up, Mandy? How's it going? Yeah, I know it is, but like, Tar Black Rain doesn't make any sense though. You need, right, in that build. I would need to see a video of that build. Yeah, they did say smokescreen crit pants. They would, but it's like 1.3 seconds, right? So it's 1.3 seconds that you would get with Urge on the smokescreen, and so it's 50% on. Yeah, but the thing is, the problem isn't damage. Yeah, the problem isn't damage. Oh, I know why you're running Tar Black Rain now, because you're running Daring Swing and not Escape. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Nah, my win rate's actually pretty good with the modifications that I've done with the current build that I'm running. I don't want to change my build. I spent like 5 days tweaking pieces in and out. I'll try it off stream, but I don't want to do it on stream. The green wolves, dude. I saw, man, the wolves. Those are the days. Oh man, we got Brescian, you're trolling me. This is gonna be a loss. Dang it. All right, this is not a. This first match is not a good one. This is not a good one. Okay, this one doesn't count. Okay, this doesn't count. But actually, so what I think is the move right now is trying to stack Restrain, the one that increases loss control duration by like 17%. If you can stack 4 of those pieces together, get your knockbacks have a chance to stun as well. Run that, dude. You can do some serious damage in that CC. It's crazy how much damage you can do. I'll do it. Dude, Wizards are the problem right now. For 100%, Wizards are the problem. They're like the only class that does so much damage, and I don't know why. Is it this disintegrate armor break? Is that really it? Okay, so like, yeah, I know, but so that wizard just pushed us back so far, right? I'm dead. Like, but the range is too much, man. Wizards just walk over everybody. I don't understand how dude, like it's crazy how much damage wizards do. There's no rhyme or reason for the amount of damage that they do, right? Like, look at the range. Look at that range. Like, I can't even outrange this dude. It's crazy. But like, I get that you're saying don't let them jump on you, but like, wizards should not have that much damage. Like, there's no reason for that. It's crazy. They just do so much. there's no reason for. It's not like they this new stuff, right? Like, isn't like these essences have been out for a while, so it's not like they're new essences. Like, it's all old stuff. So, you know, why like the change now? You know what I mean? Like, what happened? Who figured that out? You know? It's the damage nerf? Really? Dead here. Yeah, I don't know what to do against wizards. Like, the only thing that you can do is like hard CC them, but right, like hard CC is the only thing that you can do to stop a wizard. Yeah. Like, this wizard right now is freaking annoying. I mean, I don't really know what their gear is. I don't really want to check what kind of gear they have either. It doesn't really matter to me. It's just that, like, this should not happen, right? Like, this wizards are like, I don't understand how the damage nerf made wizards so good. Like, isn't that the complete opposite of what should happen? Right? Their pans give them a damage reduction? What? But I don't understand how wizards are. Everybody else is kind of like, I don't want to say everyone else is nerf, but I don't understand how wizards now are still doing like 25 and 30 and 0, right? Like, that just, it doesn't make any sense to me. And I swear, if Blizzard's like, oh, let's nerf damage another 10 to 20% because wizards are doing too much damage, that's just the wrong approach. Before, I could kill wizards running that stupid lightning build or whatever that build is that you see now. And now with the damage reduction, I can't, because like, I don't do as much damage as I used to, you know what I mean? But and wizards just do crazy amount of damage still. It doesn't even feel like they get hit with a nerf. Like, it doesn't even feel like they're, you know, their damage got changed. I don't know. I kind of also feel like the things I say falls on deaf ears sometimes, because like, I don't feel like things change when I flag it. So I don't know. I'm kind of like in this position of, do I stop saying it. It's like, you know, it's like at a job, right? Where you provide feedback because you want to try to improve things, but then nothing ever changes. So I feel like the time that I spend to write up like things and suggestions, and then they never come to fruition, you know, I just feel like it's just a waste of time. Or I kind of just like, you know, don't even want to give feedback anymore, because like I just don't think it makes any difference, because they at the end of the day are going to do whatever data that they're looking at, and they're going to make changes based on that. So like it doesn't matter what I say. The pants provide a 30% damage reduction. Is it during like their channel, or like when the lightning thing is around them, or is it during disintegrate? Is it during disintegrate? I'm assuming it provides 30% damage reduction during disintegrate. Like, dude, this guy's a freaking wizard now. Oh, getting chased by disintegrate. Awesome. Yeah, during. Okay. So, and how long does disintegrate last for? How long does that ability last for? Is there a gap, or do they have it up like perma? I feel like my cooldown reduction, something's off. I feel like my dashes and stuff are really slow. Yep. I gotta check my gear after this. It feels like something's wrong. Like something's wrong. I feel like my dashes are just non-existent. Yeah. I'm also gonna change back, I think, to a different chest piece. Dude, we can't stop anyone on this side. Yeah, but things get strifed in PvP, right? So your like your cooldown reduction and like your beneficial effects are capped, right? All that stuff, like there are caps that exist. So that's probably why. You know what I feel? Try something else. There's too many people on this side. I can't fight everybody. There's like 5 people on one side. It's like I don't have anyone. You need people to soak, right? Like more so than ever, someone's got to soak on that idol. And if you don't have anyone on that side to soak for you, it's like it's really hard to stop people. I don't know. Do I go back to Frozen Heart? I don't know. Because it doesn't feel the greatest. I mean, we had an AFK, but that still doesn't matter. Let me see. I need to check gear anyways, because something feels weird. No? It doesn't feel like it's doing anything though. Oh yeah, I gotta get my wagers in. Hang on a second, I gotta... Where's the... I don't see no... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say we win all of these. And then let's say that these guys win this too. Not that it really matters. I always forget to do this. No, but so no Nam, what he was saying was I'm like thinking about the comment earlier. So that's why he's running Tar Black Rain to get out of, like, you know, to use the escape. So you Tar Black Rain with the smoke screen, and then you Daring Swing to get away. The problem right now is just melee does not take damage, right? So damage is like a problem. It is painful to be a DH right now, because the last update, like, pretty much killed Demon Hunter. It's so, because like no one dies anymore, especially against melee, right? Tempest with Flowing Strike Shield, like they really gave melee so much survivability now. And the thing with DH was like, yeah, you do a lot of damage, but you have no pushing power, you have no idle stopping power. Like the only thing you can do is do damage, right? And how do you kill a DH? You CC them, right? That's how you kill a DH. But now instead of like, and there's this like huge it was an argument, but there was like a lot of discussion about how they're saying, oh, the damage increase or the decrease now has increased the skill cap. And I'm like, and I was telling people, I was like, that is the opposite of what happened. You lowered the skill cap because now no one dies for a mistake that they make anymore, right? So it's just like, because everyone can just, you know, use their shields take less damage, right? Everything does less damage now. So you buff all the shields, you buff health pools, you buff anything with damage mitigation now. It's just like, it's just crazy how much buffing that has happened. So I don't know, it's rough right now. Like,
a new subscriber.
It's rough. Thanks, Mono, for that sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, so like, I don't know. I don't really know what's gonna happen, but like I said, I feel like the things I say, Blizzard just falls on deaf ears. So I don't know if I'm gonna continue like saying anything, because I just don't think anything happens. Like the complete opposite always happens, right? Like I say something, and then they're like, oh, here, you know, have like 10 century essences. I'm like, that is definitely not what I asked for. Or they're like, oh, here, you know, you Tempest are a problem. Let's just nerf everyone's damage by 10%. I'm like, that is the opposite problem that we're having. Like, you don't need to make Tempest stronger. So I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of trolling. Like, they didn't actually add Sentry essences, but I'm just kind of trolling a little bit there. But it's just, you know how many Sentry essences or buffs that they were trying to do? You remember that, right? Like look at that. I just over 50% of my health gone against one monk. All he did was dash towards me, hit me with this freaking baton. I did 0 damage to him. That should not happen. Like, that should not happen. Full health. And I'm like half HP. Like, that shouldn't happen. But Blizzard's like, oh, here, let me just reduce damage by another 50% and make melee even stronger. That's crazy to me. Like, I don't get it. I'm so flabbergasted. When I saw that change, it was like a WTF moment for me, because I was like, they're already hard enough to kill, and you just buff them even more. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, the only thing we have is mobility, and like to be able to get in and out, and like they keep nerfing. Like, all we have is damage, and they just give people more survivability. And then like I can't kill anyone because like no, like, look at the flowing strike, just alive forever. Wind drops, wind walk, still alive, right? Like, insane. Man, it's just insane, man. It's just it's all damage reduction was too much. Like, in under a month, they basically added 20% damage reduction in under a month. That, like, I don't, maybe it's different at 500, but and like maybe that's why they did it, but I don't know. I don't think that's it though. But like, that shouldn't happen, man. 0 damage against between the shield, right? It just shouldn't happen. I'm just speculating. It's speculating, like speculation. It shouldn't have any effect. You're 100% right. Like, that should not affect it at all. But I'm just trying to... I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt, right? So I'm thinking, okay, maybe I'm trying to explain poor decision making by saying, okay, maybe it's that, right? Like, I don't know. I need to switch lanes, man. They're just stacking. It's too late now. I think it's too late. I need to switch lanes. Okay, so I also need to get out in front here. Walk's not going to save the idol. Man, that was a hard carry, dude. I had to change lanes, dude. Just Kraken level wizard is a problem though, because similar rezo wizard just destroys everyone, like 24-0, right? And I went like 5-5 in that game. So you know what I mean? I'm just, let me check up on the comments a little bit here. So like frozen orb wizards are a pain. They're more so annoying, but then they're not doing a lot of damage, right? I will say if a frozen orb wizard runs stacks restrain and potency and barons, I can tell you for certain it's a pain. So where's that restrained? This one. Loss of control durations on affected enemies will increase 16% when you critically hit. So if you stack this together, that's 64% increased loss control duration. So that's just crazy. You stack 4 of these together and even like run barons and have 8k potency, dude, that's an insane amount of CC time. But I don't think anyone does this. I don't think anyone stacks this. But if I was a wizard, I would want to try something like that. But frozen orb wizard really isn't the meta right now. Everyone's running that disintegrate build. I mean, you know what the counter is? No name is run Tar Black Rain to get you out of frozen orb. Let me see. I feel like they wanted to nerf Hodabar, but don't want to come out like targeting them explicitly. Yeah, but okay, so here's the thing I was saying earlier. So I'm gonna since we have a lot more people here now. So there are a lot of the gameplay is definitely at different resonance levels. We all know this, right? Different builds work in different resonance brackets. People die differently in different resonance brackets. For example, in like 4 to 6k res, there's no reason anyone should ever be dying to a strafe summons demon hunter. Okay, let me just throw that out there. If you die to a strafe summons demon hunter, it's your own fault for not running away when the summons are out on the field. So it's your own fault. But Blizzard, for whatever reason, thinks that they need to fix damage because of people's poor positioning and skill. So, and they're like, oh, someone just died too fast. Let me just nerf everyone else's damage because people are dying too fast, right? Or, oh, someone's attacking in the Conjuration of Light, and then they get 100 to 0'd without doing any damage against the Crusader because they're attacking into an immunity, right? Barb, another good example. Barb is immune to damage, and someone's still attacking into Undying Rage. The data shows 0 damage done while 100% damage taken, right? So if that's the data that they're going off of, No wonder they like, oh, let's reduce damage another 10%. But that's not the problem. The problem is people are bad. That's the problem. Like, so now at high res games where people know how to play the game, there's certain classes that are just completely crushing, especially melee, because there's nothing that range can do. Well, okay, they're wizards. You have to go wizard. But it's just like range is in a really bad spot, specifically Demon Hunter now. And it's just crazy that when I see everyone class change to melee and wizard, like it's an issue. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. 20% damage reduction in a month is insane to me. Like, it's just crazy. Necro isn't a pain for me though, because like I know what necros do, right? So you know, you stack potency, you get all the things that basically trigger all the dots, then they tick instantly on you, right? That's why everyone's running like banquet and barons, like to increase the duration, because then they basically tick right away for their full damage over time. So, but that's not the issue, because if you have a lot of resistance, you can counter a lot of that damage, and it's not that big of a deal. And also, if you daring swing when they do it, like it's fine, right? Like you're immune, like you can iframe it. So that necros aren't the issue. I die to Tempest and Disintegrate Wizard. Those are the two classes, and Monk as well. So Monk, Tempest, Wizard. Those are the three classes that are super hard to kill. Wizard, because they can basically outrange me, right? And I'm running a build that has like huge range, and they still outrange me. Tempest, because of Flowing Strike Shield, they can, you know, move really fast with Rolling Surf while still doing a heck of a lot of damage, because, you know, they fire their primary attack as well during that. And then between Windwalk, Flowing Strike Shield, like they just live forever, right? There was that last game, you saw how long that Tempest lived, right? And then Monk, you know, their 30% damage reduction as well when they're channeling is a lot, and they're immune to knockback as well. So for DH, there's just there's so much immunity that counters DH right now. That makes Demon Hunter hard to play. And it's not just me, it's every Demon Hunter is struggling. And there's like 4 or 5 whale Demon Hunters that class changed, right? So like if that happens, you know there's a problem when that happens. All right, I gotta get these 2 gems here that are coming up. My PvE build is I use Pain Sower. Like, I'll show you, give me a second. Okay, so for PvE, I use Eyes of Blaze, Sinful Vigor, Escalating Violence, Chittering Grease, Hellbinder, Pain Sower, Fang Spitter, Excavator. That's what I use. For Vanguard, like, cause you don't have to move very much. You know, I basically run Titan Snare instead of Impale, right? Everything else is identical, pretty much. But that's like, yeah, that's the PvE build. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty much what everyone runs, right? Nothing special. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fido. It's crazy. I just don't get the damage reduction. I just don't get the damage reduction. And they kept quoting, they meaning Blizzard, kept quoting that the time to kill was too short. Like people were dying too fast. And they keep saying people are dying too fast. But it goes back to my previous statement. If the data shows they do 0 damage because they're attacking into an immunity and they die, right? And they think, oh, someone got 100 to 0 really fast and the person didn't do any damage. That is, you're already talking about bad data, right? Garbage in, garbage out. So, like, I don't know. I think they need to like watch content a little bit more. Like, watch my streams. Like, my streams are a pretty good indicator of like how BGs are playing, right? Because I have a mix of people, and you see what's happening. And like, I thought the last buff for damage reduction was a lot, like 10%. Like that made melee hard to kill. Nope. But 2 weeks later, they come out and they nerf damage another 10%. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Feel like everybody's like either melee or wizard now. It's insane. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think they're gonna, I don't know. I just don't think anything's gonna change. Diablo sounds just like World of Warcraft. Yeah, but with World of Warcraft, at least... Okay, so like Rogue was in a really bad spot for a long time. And Rogue usually can only play certain comps anyways, right? Like RMP, RPS is not really common. RPD wasn't very common either. Like there's few seasons where RPS, RPD was viable. But like RMP, I don't know what the meta looks like now for Rogue and World of Warcraft, but like that was always the meta. Like RMP, RMP, RMP. Like if you want to push Glad, RMP, easy. But there's also times where Rogue just didn't do any damage. And it's like Blizzard also hates Rogue because Rogue's like did no damage for the longest time too. So I don't know. I feel like I always play classes that like in the right hands, they can do a lot of damage, right? Wait, why is it not purchased? Is my market broken? Hello? Okay, that was so weird. This other guy that was watching that gem was like probably thinking the same thing. He's like, hello, is the market broken? It won't let me purchase. So I kind of want to hear what everyone thinks. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Do you think that it's so earlier I also was saying like I think Blizzard wants more people to buy damage gems, right? To do more damage now. That like how do you increase the value of red gems? By nerfing damage and forcing people to buy damage gems. So they'll never come out and say it, right? But maybe that's what they're trying to do. I don't know if anyone thinks that as well, but that's like the only, like, I'm just trying to apply logic here. Like, why, like, what would they be trying to do? Like, why do that? It's like, oh, let's raise the value of red gems. And that could be a reason why. Raising the value of red gems by nerfing damage. So it forces everyone to buy red gems. So I don't know. I don't know. Did it again. But they tell me that based on data. So the damage reduction that they just did, they told me it was based on data. And then obviously I asked them what data was that based on. And the scenarios I just said, right? Like I was basically saying like what data. Because, like, if you're looking at 5k res with people smurfing in that bracket that can kill someone 100-0 because they're standing in strafe summons, damage isn't the issue. It's people can't play the game is the issue, right? So, and I wrote, like, a 2-page paper, pretty much, complaining. And, yeah, I don't think anything's going to change, though, like I said, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can finally make this a rank. But see, the thing is with me, I always give people like the benefit of the doubt. I try to see positive intent or assume positive intent in like changes and like decisions and things like that. So I mean, maybe call me naive and foolish, but I do believe like for the most part, people have usually good intentions. Usually. All right, let's see here. I need that. These battlegrounds I can do. I need those volatility shards too. All right. Good. Okay, and then I need I'm working on this concentrated will as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 7 more gems to make that one a rank 8. All right. Is that new skill? Wait, what? The green one. But this thing? Wait, what? What skill? I think they need to fix out red gem scale to make them worth leveling. No, but like, let's say that with the damage reduction, they that's like, you know, that's how you fix like people buying red gems, is like, you need, if you want to do more damage, you have to buy red gems, right? As wizards still are freaking ridiculous though. Like everyone else, like when they're getting 4 or 5 times the kills of everybody else, you know something's wrong, right? Like that shouldn't happen. Most of the Smurfers are using Tempest and Barbs. No one's running like Necro. I think I heard Necro as well. I think blanket percent changes are just a lazy way to try to balance 100%. 100%. That's what made me the most mad. And like, you guys know me, I'm a pretty positive person. I try to assume positive intent for like a lot of things, but this that nerf to damage is just crazy to me. It's insane. Yeah, I know, Fido. I know what builds how they're smurfing. Trust me, I get like people complain about it all the time. I see what's going on. And like, that's another instance of a core problem. Instead of just blanket damage reduction, fix the smurfing, right? Like that should not happen. So I don't know. It is a lazy way to balance the game when there's other problems that they could fix and they don't, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like here's what I feel like. I feel like they need someone that on the development team that really understands game mechanics and PvP inside and out. Because and maybe they need to bring back the player council, but like, we haven't had a player council for a long time. And this is what I was saying, like, I feel like things that get said falls on deaf ears, because like, unless it's a bug fix, like those get fixed. But I don't know. I don't know. Melee range binary system makes 0 sense in current state of game. Range Tempest being perfect example. They should have never made them a melee character. But like, people complain about it, and they complain so much about it that they made Tempest a melee character. So I don't know. Like they didn't even make it to live, and I think like if Tempest took 15% more damage because they were classified as range, I think that would fix a lot of the problems right now with Tempest, right? Just make them ranged again, and that'll fix a lot of the issues with Tempest. Then the only issue becomes Wizard is overtuned, the smurfing problem, and Monk, right? Like, I don't know. That's like the only thing. Like, there's no reason a Monk should be able to dash on top of me like that, hit me with the baton for just a little bit, do 60% of my damage, and they took 0 damage from me. Like that just should not happen. Nerfs are not the solution. Core mechanics need to be where you were. Yeah. The lightsaber build is broken. Yeah, I think like it's just the recent like damage reduction. That was the issue, right? The most recent damage reduction is the problem. And then the only class that's truly like doesn't really matter about the damage reduction now is Wizard, right? They're still going like 24-0 and 30-0. And I just had a game earlier where like there's no reason for a Wizard to go like 24-0. And I go 5-5, right? And I can't kill the Wizard. So like, you know, fundamentally something's wrong, right? Like fundamentally something's wrong when that happens. How's Tower War playing? Since you brought up Tower War, because the way like damage reduction works in Tower War is not applied the same. Spawning is your only problem? Because like everyone takes a lot of damage, and actually they actually buff the damage. And if you look at your character sheet in Tower War, you actually see that the damage is a lot more. COL's out. Like, wait, is this a throw game? Your favorite class has been unplayable. What, Blood Knight? What's your favorite class? I get spawned in the middle. Alright. How's it going? Blood Knight. 8-1. 2-3. Oh, it's gonna be close. What? Oh, they're still in the middle. Crazy. 6-23. Oh, I think we lost this one. 9-24. Yeah, they're dying a lot. There's feeding kind of. They only have... Oh. They should win. We gotta cheer. Yes! You got globes. Do it up. Yes, they're pushing it now. We got some momentum. Oh, here we go. We can cheer again. Nice. You got more globes. They kind of got pushed back a little bit and because they died. Oh, they just destroyed the tower. Well, it's gonna be close. Come on. You guys got this. Oh, it's dead. Whoa, it just got one shot. Was that a barb that just one shot the tower? Yeah, it was. Okay. I should have won in this game. I was useless in like I don't know. I should have won to that game. Should have gone to that game. All right, so what happened? They won, right? We won by 1 point. Crazy. So we can check Tower War. Let's see how Tower War plays. I think Tower War is probably fine, right? Take a look. Yeah, GG. That was really... I should have gone with EX3.
a new follower.
Twizzy, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. The laggiest rubber band fest? Or what says Vigil Blaze is in progress? Dude, what? What? Someone was just like, oh, we lost by a point. I'm like, how does... Just look at the score screen. How do you... Like, what? Holy... The brain rot is real sometimes, you know? I had a weird bug in Vigil. One of your teammates showed up as an enemy player with his HP bar on the minimap. Oh, I've seen the red HP bar before. Like, that's been a thing. I've seen that before. I haven't seen that bug in a long time, though. It used to happen all the time in Battlegrounds. Today I am mommy keys, okay? Mommy keys. Dude, no way people say, where do you see the score? Nah, no one missed you. I mean, no one missed me. No one misses. No one misses me. Untrue statement. All right. we'll see Tower War, see how it plays Tower War. I think because of the way that damage works in Tower War, I think like Tower War is probably fine. And then we'll go back to BGs. Yeah, so Tower War is fun, right? Like I usually crush melee. Melee gets destroyed in Tower War, which is good, right? They need melee needs to be taken down a couple of notches because oof, regular battlegrounds they just dominate. We had a whole bunch of people transfer the server, and now everything's like expensive, crazy expensive. This guy put it on 48k, double of what it should be. All right, let's see how Tower War feels. What everyone do for dinner today? I'm contemplating food right now. Hello, Bruno. You can do exclamation mark build, and it's on YouTube. Look at the Shakar strafe part of the build video. That's the build that I'm running. Set pieces are a little bit different, but that's generally speaking the build's the same. Okay, that necro just necros are annoying. Okay, just got one shot. Awesome. Thank you for that. Felt fantastic. Oh my! Dude, I have to cancel my heals just to stop these two from capping. Crazy. Freaking necros. Build. Build. Tell Bishop, help him out. There you go. It's in the second half of the video. That's the build that I'm running. Under the chapter called Shakar Strafe. What was that? That looks funny to me. Well, you don't see very many whirlwind barbs. Alright, well, everyone just respawned here, so I'm just gonna keep playing between these two towers like I normally do. I think this is that demon hunter coming this way. Gotta be careful of this tower here, though, too. I'm gonna try to kill this guy really fast, and then... Yeah, that was a DH. And then come over here and support. Down here and help. These guys are getting wrecked by this. My mouse was down here, but it still like took me up there. It's kind of weird. It's at DH again, I think. Oh. I don't know if I have enough strength here. Well, they just lost that tower. I need to try and get this tower. Okay, they got it. Let me go back and defend middle. Well, just got one shot there. It felt fantastic. Oh, did you let him take that? No way. No way. And you're not even capping it. Dude, this is some bots. Crazy. That is insane. The barb had no health and he still was able to cap it. That should never happen. Oh my god. He's trapped DH. Look, there's two people here. In the center again. Oh! He... Couldn't even keep him off me. Unbelievable. That's crazy, man. I mean, you take the upper tower if you have to take the upper tower. I wouldn't say never take the upper tower. Or the left tower, right? Depending on the map. Like, if you're on attack or defense, depending on the side of the map that you are on. Sometimes you have to take both middle towers, though, right? Like, it's better to hold both middle towers than to be 3-capped, right? Just because you don't want to take it. I'm so mad with yourself. I can't believe I lost that. Wait, were you... What? Were you in that game? I didn't even notice. I don't look at the list. And a new difficulty level means... No, man, I gotta grind set pieces again. Oh, I hate set pieces so much. It is not fun to freaking try to get set pieces, dude. 1, 2, 3. Only have half my gear as like, you know, exceptional. Like triples. What's up, Bishop? What should I do for dinner tonight, you know? I'm thinking about it. Maybe I just skip dinner because I had a lot of Chinese food for lunch. No, not really. It's only 8:30. Yeah, but delivery sushi is sometimes tough. And I don't know if I really want sushi tonight. I don't know what I would want. I had Chinese food for lunch, so I already had fried rice. I don't want more fried rice. Oh, I tried the chicken Big Mac. I'm just going to use 2 sockets. 2 sockets, strength 4. Might as well just combine my gems and not worry about 3. You need the 3 sockets though. Like, you know, you need it. Yeah, lunch is good. I had Panda Inn, which is, if you don't know, is basically the same group that does Panda Express, but like their original their original sit-in restaurant. So it's pretty good. Like it's really good actually. Oh, the Big Mac? No, the Big Mac was terrible. It was such a disappointment. Maybe it's because I was hyping it up so much, and then I ate it, and then I was like, this kind of sucks. It wasn't that good, yeah. The game's never going to change. I hate change. I hate chasing the dragon for triples. I mean, just run 3 sockets. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, I have a lot of gear that is... Just run... Make sure you at least have 4 on it. Make sure that you have your blue sockets, and then... Just make sure that you have, like... The belt doesn't really matter because it's a red socket, but, like, everything else, make sure you have blue sockets, and make sure that you have, you know, 3 sockets on everything else. Tacos. I don't know what I want. I'll wait. We'll wait a little bit and figure it out. I need to change my titles. I'm not 10k res. I'm only 9k res. Let me fix my Twitch title. I don't know why my Twitch title is 10k. It's 9K. 9K. There you go. Clickbait. It's clickbait. I mean, you have to go to Twitch to report the title. You got a Pizza Hut ad? Huh. You know, I have a pizza thing next weekend, so I don't know if I want to eat pizza again. Or pizza twice. I'm not like intensely trying to shoot down your ideas. Just I'm in that zone where I could eat but I could only eat if it's something like something I'm craving, but I don't know what I'm craving. So, you know, it makes it difficult then because I'm like, well, what am I craving? It's like, I don't know. You know that app they used to have, what was it called? Urban Spoon, where like you would just shake the thing or spin the wheel and it would like give you choices. Does that app still exist? I'm sure it does, right? What's wrong with YouTube? The quality's better. In and out. I would do in and out, but the problem is there's no delivery for in and out, and they don't want to do delivery because of quality. And they're right, because if someone says like they're missing food, if they say, you know, something's wrong with the order, you know, the restaurant pays for all that, right? So it makes sense why they don't want to do a delivery, because like if you're missing something, I mean, not that they almost always, I don't think I've ever had a mistake on my in and out order ever. And even if I did, if I just, you know, look at it at the counter and say, oh, it's wrong, you know, they would fix it right away, right? No, there's like 24, 22, 20 people in here. It's not just Bishop. In-N-Out Burger, though, it does sound good. Because In-N-Out Burger is always good, though. He's the only one. Wow, chat. Everyone else in Twitch chat should riot right now. I would riot. Seafood. 116 for those topaz? That's crazy cheap. Insta buy. Seafood. What kind of seafood? I don't... Gwen just doesn't come around anymore, so I don't know. saw it in a game when I was like testing builds or something. I don't remember. I was testing builds. I saw her in a game. She's not. Dang, rough crowd. Rough out here. You know what I saw? Frog? I'm looking at the Diablo directory right now on Twitch. Frog has a freaking first playthrough tag. I should go in there and be like, hey, I see you have a first playthrough. You know, when did you start playing the game? Nah, I'm just kidding. That'd be trolling. If I wasn't streaming and I saw that, I probably would go in there and just give him a hard time, you know? I like giving Krog a hard time. It's funny. My pet wasn't on defensive this whole time. Oh, my bad. I clicked the wrong button. You thought it was a crash? No, it... Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. My bad. We got this, right? Yep. Dairy Queen. You know what? I haven't had Dairy Queen for a long time. I love Butterfinger Blizzard from Dairy Queen. That is my all-time favorite. And if you know me, I love ice cream. That is like the only unhealthy thing I do is ice cream. So yeah, if you showed up, if I was like mad, like if I was in a relationship with you and I was mad at you and you show up with the Butterfinger Blizzard, I can't be mad at you anymore. You know, it's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Why not feast on the tears of my enemies? I mean, that doesn't sound very nutritious. I mean, tears are what... Dude, how'd you guys lose this down here? Dude, Tempest sometimes is actually crazy because... like, the Zephyr is completely invisible, right? Like, I can't even see the Zephyr. Chicken fingers. Oh, I could go for some fried chicken, maybe. Or maybe how about some Korean fried chicken? Nah, it's too heavy. It's so late. If I eat that, I'll gain like 5 pounds, you know? That seems like a really bad idea. They need to fix that. I agree. Well, the front effigy just went. I'll change this song. I need something. Something a little different here. Come on, come on. Push up, push up, push up. Oh boy. Crap DH. See? This is how it should be playing a demon hunter. You should be able to just melt everyone, you know? Because you're a demon hunter. You can't do, you can't hold idle. You can't, do any of that fancy stuff. All you can do is do damage. This is how it should be, you know? They have mobility, and that's about it. Yes. 6 whole pounds. I'll be 6 pounds. This is how it should be. 18, 0, and 3. This is how Demon Hunter should be. It shouldn't be... I shouldn't go 5, 5, and 5. And when a wizard goes 29 and 1 in a battleground. Like, that just should not happen. I think we boycott battlegrounds until they fix. What do you guys think? I hit legend, so it doesn't really matter, right? Is that why you play this mode? Yeah, because I can still kill people in this mode. The other mode, I can't kill anyone. Yeah, can't kill anyone. New season. Oh yeah, when's the new season start? 10/21. Oh, so it's the end of the season anyways. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Didn't you say no one should dominate like that? That's why they keep nerfing damage in Battleground, so. Demon Hunter, just Demon Hunter Rex Tower War. Maybe if I swipe on some food delivery apps, I'll find something that's like catches my eye, and then I'll be like, oh, I kind of want that. I see. Okay, let's see. First result that comes up is pizza. Next one is Mexican. Seafood. Barbecue. I don't want any of that stuff. Let me just keep scrolling. Let me see what kind of offers are. If there's any offers. Top offers. There's some K barbecue. A couple places that I've never heard of before. So they're probably ghost kitchens. Not that anything's wrong with the ghost kitchen. Popeyes. I'm debating fried chicken. I'm debating fried chicken. They keep nerfing damage because nobody wants to play because the threshold of res is so high. Huge discrepancy between the player base. Okay, so here's the problem with that statement. I don't want to say here's the problem with the statement, but the people who spend a lot of money on this game, right? Those are the players that keep the game running. If the top players stop spending, right? And they already nerfed res once. They made res less impactful, which is why you see so many people smurfing now, because res doesn't really matter anymore. So because of that killed a lot of the whales off. A lot of the whales left the first time around. So because of the compression on res now, there's not a lot of difference between like 7, 8, 9k res, right? Like the spread is like 3000 res is the spread, okay? And I am on the belief of res should still be super important as one of the main things that you want to consider, because that's, you know, does more damage and gives you more life, right? It increases your base stats, and that's how it should be. But if you make it more free-to-play friendly, which is what all the free-to-play players want all the time, that makes the spenders stop spending, because it devalues basically their spend, right? It's like getting a software update for your car that kills like the horsepower, makes it in half, right? Can you imagine, like, you pay for 1,000 horsepower and then a software update nerfs you to 500? I'm not saying that's exactly what happened, but you know what I mean? Like they basically nerf you. So they're like, oh, your car's too fast, so we're gonna nerf your car. So, oh, you do too much damage, so we're gonna nerf you. And this is now the third thing that's happened in this game. Like the 10%, okay, I can maybe see 10% of just an increased flat 10% for everyone. But you have to remember, in patch 2.0, was it 2.01, I think? I have to find out the exact patch number. But in patch 2.01, I'm pretty sure it was 2.01, they gave everyone a 30% damage reduction. Okay? That was last year. And then in the past month, they increased damage reduction by 20%. They did a 10% about a month ago, and then 2 weeks ago or a week ago, they did another 10%. So in like a month, they did another 20%. So now you have a 50% damage reduction base that everyone gets. Range gets a 15% additional damage reduction. Remember, don't add percentages together. And melee gets a 30%. And then basically you say damage done equals, and then you do the first number, right? And then times the second number, and then you get your final, your number, right? So if you do 100k damage normally, basically the math comes out is you take 30% of that, right? And then you take 50% of whatever that is. So in this case, it'd be 30,000, that's 70, and then half of 70 is 35. So then your damage turns into 35,000 damage out of 100,000 damage, which is crazy. Now, if they did it the other way, 50%, that'd be even worse. 50% of 100k would be 50, and then 30% of that would be 15. It comes out the same. 35. It's still 35%, right? Yeah, it's just crazy though. Like 30 or 35,000 damage still comes up to be the same. But that's just so much damage reduction, right? I don't know. I just think it's too much. I don't know why I thought that was different, because I was thinking of like one of the other algorithms that we were running, that we were talking about. And then like the damage to players, increase the damage to players, like that's a separate algorithm that runs. So, but like it doesn't, I don't know. I don't freaking know. But melee in general just feels super strong, and that's why everyone's playing melee now. What's going on, Sid? How's it going? Zepto, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. You're free to play fighting whales, and I'm living long now. I mean, that's what happens when melee has a freaking 80% damage reduction. It's not 80% damage reduction, right? Because that would be only 20,000 damage that you did, right? So you can't add percentages together, but you know what I mean, right? Like you run the 50%, then you run the 30%, then you get 35,000 damage. So I mean, that's still like, you know, it's still a lot of damage reduction. It's crazy. When I think about that, I just think about that. That's just so much damage reduction. That is so much. I don't think so. I don't think the time to kill is going to exponentially increase. But it's too early to tell, because how many pieces increase damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remember that these are half, right? When you have so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 pieces that are going to increase the damage. So let's say damage 43, 44. Let me look. All right, so 100. Let's call it 134 damage. Let's just estimate and say 134 damage. So what is that? 134 times 7. I mean, you make that. It'd be 700. 200 be 1400. So like, what I say it was 7 pieces. That's like a little over 900. So yeah, a little over 900 is not going to do anything.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Yeah.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Increasing base damage by 900 is like nothing. When I'm thinking, but that's the start of it, right? Doesn't damage go up, or is it locked on each set pieces? I can't remember. Does damage is locked to the difficulty, right? So that damage never changes, right? It's just that the attributes on the weapon change, right? Hello, Krog. How's it going? No, I'm not gonna give Krog a hard time. I give him a hard time enough as it is. Hope your stream is good, man. Good to see you. Ray, hello. I think your name is Ray. How's it going, Krog? Oh, you know, we're just doing some tower war, talking about the patch, the damage changes. Yeah, it's approximately 900. Yeah. And we're you know, just chilling, listening to some music, vibing out. But I have a serious question. Thanks, Krog. Not it, just in general. You know what I noticed on people who stream this game? I noticed that. Hold on. A lot of melee in this game. I noticed that people don't like to stream this game with sound on, which is very odd to me. Dude, guys, all you had to do was stop him from... Is that too hard? That's too much to ask for, apparently. And there's a freaking demon hunter with summons. All they had to do was stop the dude from hitting me. Cap it, please, cap it. I'll kill this. Dude, it's wild that we haven't capped this yet. This is like the most epic battle ever for middle control. Okay, I get it now. Got it. There's a freaking stray summon right here. But dude, I've been fighting here for days. And I just noticed. That we only have one tower right now. This might be a loss. Okay, I can finally come down here and help. After fighting for 10 years up there. Alright. I actually had to try a whole lot there. Need to hold these two middle towers. Okay. Apparently, I think this is a loss. Let me catch up on chat since this is kind of a loss. You're jealous that the Tower War is close? Nah. With the Mega DHs re-rolling, leaving your server? Yep. We were just talking about that earlier, saying how like, well, I've been talking about it for a while, saying how like you're griefing your team if you play Demon Hunter right now, and I just can't believe that. Like, don't let him cap that, guys. Like, what is going on down there? Well, we lost. GG. I can't believe we lost this Tower War, dude. Like, what? A lot of people that don't know how to play. What is happening down here? Nice, got one shot. Love it. Oh my goodness, this is... It took a long time to grab this middle one, but in that time that I was fighting a lot of people on their team, like we didn't cap anything else, and I'm just thinking like, if I'm fighting this many people for middle tower, like how do we not have any other kills? Like, or I'm sorry, how do we not have any other towers? Kind of crazy. Meanwhile, Tempest is still so OP. I'm glad they classified it as range. They didn't. They reclassified it as melee. Like before launch, they changed it to melee. But they should change it back. Is what they should do. But everyone complained about it, so they changed it at launch. Like this is a bad loss. Like we shouldn't have lost this game. Like crazy. I defended 5 towers, guys. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. Clearly, someone doesn't read the patch notes. You want me to link the Tempest release that says that it's a range class, or sorry, a melee class where they changed it? Yeah. I didn't realize the BG season was ending. Oh yeah, it is ending. Is Tower ending? Let me see. Yeah. Tower's ending too. Let's see. What am I? What rank am I? Yeah. People changing, like a lot of people changed off of DH. That's crazy, man. They need to undo. They need to undo the change. They need to undo the change. Period. Like everyone class changing to melee is so problematic. That and they need to fix Wizard because Wizard's overtuned too. Rude. I like to change every day. Wait, what's rude? Undoing the change? Wait, what class do you play? Let's start with that. Let's start with that. You're probably a melee, if I had to guess. No, so Ashton, I was experimenting with the build. I'll show you. So I went back to this build here, and I basically am using War Generosity, and then I'm using the legendary Paragon skill that knocks back. So and then I was stacking Restrain. I was trying to stack Restrain, and you know your knockbacks have a chance to stun. Well, my potency is kind of low, so it kind of sucked. But I was messing with that for a while. It wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. But yeah, I don't think they would ever give DH that again. I mean, I feel like Blizzard really doesn't like Demon Hunter, which is why they buffed Necro so much. You're Tempest. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were melee. I just knew it. Because if you're a range class right now, you are griefing your team. You provide like little to no value playing a range class. In PvE, it's fine, right? Like, especially Vanguard, because we melt things in Vanguard and like raids and things like that. And like, yeah, we do a lot of damage and we're good for PvE stuff. PvP, you know, we used to be good at doing damage, but after they keep nerfing and nerfing. So I think Demon Hunter is too strong all the time. But in reality, people are just, I don't want to say bad at the game, but they're bad at the game and then just pushing and die. Like, I mean, I see so many times where you can just bait people, right? Like a Satyr COL, you know, just poke them a little bit, they panic and they pop COL and then you just run away. You come back and you kill them, and then it looks like it was completely one-sided because you killed them so fast. But like, yeah, they popped COL, I ran away and I came back and I killed them. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do. It's like they're devaluing the skill of the game Every time you reduce damage taken, the skill ceiling decreases significantly because mistakes are no longer heavily punished. Like we might as well get to a point where, I mean, it's already at that point where no one dies because of the damage reduction, but pet savior and all that stuff, right? Borrowed time, all the survivability that everyone has now. You know, I think we're just going the wrong direction. Diablo games is known for high damage scaling. I know, but apparently not in PvP. And the thing is, like, Blizzard's not new to PvP. Like, look at World of Warcraft. The only explanation that I can think of is maybe everyone was right all along. Where like Blizzard doesn't have any control over the code, and it's whatever NetEase pushes out, right? And then all Blizzard does is just you know, do the localized changes for English and stuff like that, right? Maybe that's exactly what they do. And the only thing that Blizzard does is the IP, right? They sell the lore and the IP, but the engine of the game, like that all comes from NetEase, right? And that's why we see like changes happen that no one asks for, like or that we don't see, that we don't think is, you know, relevant. I know some of the devs play, but I can't say that they don't play their own game. But I'm just grasping at explanations for the changes. That's, you know, that's what I'm just grasping for. Hope next set of essences they give something to Demon Hunter and Wiz. Wizard is crushing right now, Sid. I don't know what you're seeing, or like Wizards are still going like 20-0, 30-0 because Wizards are destroying with Disintegrate. Absolutely destroying. How come DH doesn't have a freaking... Why don't we have a 30% damage reduction essence? Right? Everybody else has a damage reduction essence. You know what we get? We get Secret Safeguard. That gives a crappy little tiny shield. That's what we get. Ranged is dead though. There's very few people that are playing Wizard. I mean, actually, there's a lot more now that everyone knows that Disintegrate is crazy powerful. Maybe I do just suck. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much just Demon Hunter has been killed. Like Blizzard finally killed Demon Hunter because all the top DHs have class changed. I'm like the only one that's left. I mean, the common thread is me, right? So on all the games that I lose, the only common thread is myself. That, and I'm on defense 99% of the time. So yeah, that's it. Let's see. Third time. They already nerfed Pain Server twice. They nerfed Best Discretion. They nerfed Windwheel Blade. They nerfed Tar Black Rain. What else? That's about it, I think. There might be a couple other nerfs in there, but I think that was it. That at least covers the majority of the nerfs. Next BG season is not a Demon Hunter season. I'll still probably play Tower War because that's like the only mode where I can actually kill people in. Nah, the Daring Swing was more like an exploit. Like I don't wanna talk about that one. That was like being able to swing, like right here, swing through this gate. That was never intended. Like ball skipping in dungeons. Yeah, it's never intended. So. But oh, the thing that I was saying earlier, how come people who stream this game don't ever have their sound on? Am I missing something, or I think I'm missing something, right? Like, it's just weird that they never have sound on. Ow. Mobile games are weird. But they're on PC though, so... You know what I mean? Like, I would agree with that, but they're... Hold on. But, like, they're on PC, so... I need to hear my game. I mean, I guess I don't need to hear the game, but it's just odd that... They all turn off the sound. My sound is on. It might be low. I'll have to check. I mean, I don't see a lot of your streams, so I don't know. But like a lot of people who stream the game, pretty much everyone that streams the game, their sound is off all the time. How, guys? How? Please explain to me how this happened down here. Y'all just gonna stand here like... You only like sound for VOD. Y'all, everyone's weird. You guys are all weird. Like, I think... Wait, I don't know. Is Ray a girl or a guy? I don't know. I'm gonna say everyone's a guy. So, you guys are weird. Saying that... Playing with no sound on. You know what? That's probably makes sense because you hit people harder when there's sound, right? Girl, guy in real life. Got it. Look my... How do we lose all those towers? Wait, what's going on here? Walked in that trap. Man, I love this mode so much because I can actually kill people. This is how it should be, you know? I should have almost 1,000,000 life and 66,500 damage. Oh my gosh, wolves! Wow, literally sniped the freaking... How are you guys just gonna let this demon hunter do that? What are you smacking me for? Yeah, I remember when everyone was freaking out about the wolves. Like, how are your wolves green? Oh, I think we lost this game now. How? Oh my, this is one of those games where I don't think we should have lost. And someone's capping this middle tower. Crazy. He got the crit gloves, so I gotta be careful about him. Wow, I cannot believe what's happening right now. I'm gonna flabbergasted a little bit. Dude, I cannot believe we lost this game. Yikes. Okay, people suck so much. Yo, what up, Samson or PNW? Like, this should not happen. Yikes. Oh my god. I cannot be everywhere. 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 No, you can't run old school builds because the old school builds suck. There's a reason why they're old. You know? There's a reason why they're old, alright? Okay? And yeah, the DH might be new, and that's the only thing that he has. So, you know, that's probably why we saw wolves, because no one runs wolves anymore. That's just like, you don't do that. You're griefing your team by doing that. Okay. We lost towers so many times, and all you have to do, the thing is, like, just hit the dude once. Stop, like, don't chase a kill if someone's capping. Just hit the guy once, and then go back and chasing your kill, and then go back and hit the guy once, or just drop some AoE on the tower so it stops him from capping. It's so simple. It's very simple. It's not hard. Very easy. The build, I mean, it's not much of a build right now. It's like troll. This is like trolling right now. Don't play Demon Hunter. That's the TLDR. It's just don't play Demon Hunter in Battlegrounds. You're just griefing. Yeah, flamethrower. I would run flamethrower if it actually killed someone. Like, for example, if channeling flamethrower reduced the damage taken by like 60%, I would run flamethrower all day long. Okay? All day long. Give me a 60% or 70% damage reduction. I will make flamethrower a thing. I will make it a thing, okay? I don't know. What'd you hear, Raspy? What did you come in hearing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Alright, I have enough battle pass points, I think, saved for tomorrow. So I can hit I don't know what all this stuff is. I'll pick it up tomorrow. But I should have enough for tomorrow to hit 500 in the morning. If not, raids will definitely push me over. I believe we lost twice in a row. Probably gonna try to hit 490 tonight. Wait, what? I have I forgot how many points I had. I added them up earlier. I have a lot of points saved. I think I have almost... No. I was gonna say, do I have like 10,000 points saved up? Or is it 7,000 points saved up? I forgot, but I know it's like enough for 51 battle pass levels. I think that was the math. 51 battle pass levels is how much I have. Why was that lit up like I didn't claim it? That's weird. Won't step in BG until I reach Paragon 500. I don't think it's gonna matter. Like I mean tomorrow, I mean, you know, I gotta work, so I'm gonna be busy with that. I gotta do all my immortal stuff. I don't do all the immortal stuff because like you need to stack bounties to get to maximize your sigils. So I usually get done around Wednesday or Thursday, and that means like turning off looting any yellow items, not picking up the dust, because you want to be able to max out your sigils from book turn-in and doing your bounties. I usually get done about Thursday. And then I gotta run dungeons for set pieces. That actually might be problematic. I probably won't do any BGs until the weekend, actually. Even though the season's resetting, I can't do any BGs because I don't want to mess up my sigil turn-in. But I also might say, screw it. I don't really care about sigil turn-in anymore. Who cares about min-maxing sigil turn-in? Because like a lot of the gear in the vault sucks, or it gets stolen anyways. Nah, they'll probably give us another tree. We still have what, the Paragon 600, right? Because these are 80. So at least, so 500 is 60. 20 levels there, another 80. We have another 100 levels to go. So we have another 100 levels to go. So I would say probably the next difficulty, like Torment 1 or whatever they're gonna call it. You do that, and then yeah, they'll probably come out with a new Paragon tree. Yeah, Gad. Cheating. You're cheating. I feel they messed up Paragon points as well. I don't think so. It'll probably come out in another 100 levels. Paragon 600, right? Because that's a 20 level buffer. So Paragon 600, right? That's probably the next difficulty. Let me check. Yeah, see? 600. So I was right. So Paragon 600 will be the next difficulty. And then there's 20 levels of buffer between when we would max out Battleground points anyways. So it's fine. I don't think they mess it up at all. I think it's perfectly fine. We didn't have extra points laying around. When did we have extra points laying around? Because we still have 100 levels to go before we can, like I said, before we can max out our Paragon. Like, oh, we never had extra points laying around because the Paragon system was different, though. So that's the difference. It was different back then. Everybody went melee. Everybody went melee. Craziness. Yeah, I'm immortal. That's why I got this little crown power right here. You see it? Crown power. $10 minutes, I think. Oh, 30. Sorry, 30 minutes. You basically pop it, you know, when you absolutely need it. I mean, you pop it when you absolutely need it, okay? Like, you know, it's like the emergency power that you have. I also feel like a lot of people are not a lot of people, but there's people that are running evasion right now. Maybe I should put this evasion helm on. I mean, this accuracy helm on. Not that it's like it's gonna, you know, be a game breaker, but you could always put this accuracy helm on. Oh, it's vitality. Why am I saving this? Let me get rid of that. I don't know why I'm saving that if it has vitality on it. Kind of trolling there. Oh, it works. I mean, which skill which power did you have though? Right, because each one does different stuff. Like I'm Pathfinder right now, so I get evasion for mine. Move speed and evasion. I think the heal would come in handy. All right, please. I hope we can win this game. Well, remember, evasion, 15% evasion doesn't really help you. Like, you can still die through it. Like, it's not... Evasion's, like, one of the worst ones. Unless, like, you stack evasion, right? Because now we have Eternal Gear that has evasion on it. Vengeance for Demon Hunter gives you evasion as well. Oh, it wouldn't cast. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it casts now. Like, they always cast. Like, you can tell it works. Because, like, it does this animation, so... Like, this like, thing underneath you. Not sure how they capped that, but okay. You gonna let this guy get away, or that's craziness? What? And defend, please. No way you just let Raiden run by you like that. No way they lost middle too. Oh my god. You guys can't hold towers. Hello? What are you guys? Oh, this is bad. Great. People can't hold towers. Just gonna fight in the middle. No way that hit me. Dude, stop following me around. Like, you're not helping. They lost middle again. How is it so hard to hit someone once? Just hit him once. No way. Dude, this is actually insane. All you had to do is hit them once, and it stops the cap. One time. That's it. One time. Please. We cannot let them kill this guardian either. If they get this guardian, we're in trouble. I don't understand. Like, this, they're gonna cap this, but I'll counter cap this one, and then I'll go and push this middle, and that's what we do. Oh, he didn't cap it. Must have had a dot on him. Good. Okay, well, now we won. Holy. That was hard. A lot harder than it had to be. What's a hard carry? 33, 0, and 2 is a hard freaking carry. And the thing is, I wouldn't even have to kill that much. It's just, all you have to do is hit the guy one time, stop him from capping. Just one time. One time. Just hit him once. You know? One time. Not even that hard. Not hard. Very easy. Very simple. The 5-man kill what at their spawn? Yeah. But we lost the back one. Like, I'm fighting 5 people. See, that's what I'm saying is so weird. Is like, once you have a tower, you don't have to die fighting someone. All you do is just like hit him one time and just run around, and then hit him again and then run around. Just that's all you have to do. Just you hit him once and run around, or AOE, right? Like AOE the thing to stop him from capping, and then just keep. All you have to do is run around. Just waste time. But I see, and if these are the metrics that Blizzard uses to decide whether they're going to nerf or buff a class because of like someone chooses to fight when they shouldn't fight, that's the reason why the game is going to fail or like suck, and you're gonna piss off all like the high, like the really good players, right? So yeah, I don't know. It's the same build that I always run. I don't change my build. It's the Shakar Strafe build that's on my channel, or my build video. Oh, the last like video I made. The build's the same. Like I've been running the same build for months now. Same build. Yeah, but if you get one shot in tower, then you should run a build that all you have to do is put like a summon down on the ground, right? Reforge is I can show you that. It's 3 vengeance and knockback resist and block chance. Attack speed, damage to players, and damage to shields. Those are the 3 vengeance reforges. So it's these same 3, or sorry, same 3 vengeance, and then block chance, knockback resist on every piece. You are welcome. Okay, back to dinner options now. Damage shield enemies is fire. Maybe. Dude, it's so crazy. I subbed in normal battlegrounds because of the damage change. I dropped Frozen Heart, and now I'm running concentrated will because every time I dash, I get 12% damage and move speed. The move speed doesn't do anything, but the damage does. I get 12% damage increase. So that's crazy that I have to freaking drop like all defensive, use 0 defensive stuff, and just go offense like as hard as possible. Crazy to me. I feel like I could also probably drop Secret Safeguard. And then if I did drop Secret Safeguard, I could change this. I wouldn't have to run this crit anymore. I could run probably this one. That or Juggernaut. I haven't decided yet. Haven't decided yet. 4 seeds, 4 urge for set pieces. Yeah, that's true. Maybe you run the Grizzled Veteran, right? Because if I drop Secret Safeguard, if I feel like I don't need the shield, I could drop the Paragon crit and then go with Grizzled Veteran. I could do that. That would give me some more damage too. Pancakes. I don't really like pancakes. I prefer toast. Toast is good. Might not eat anything. We'll see. I run first aid and vault. Yeah, because a lot of times I'm not near party members in Battlegrounds, which is why first aid is it's kind of difficult, right? Right, so whenever you drop below 15% life while party members are within 5 yards, you will gain first aid. So if you're not near your party members and you drop below 15%, you don't get first aid. So that's what makes this kind of weird. But in Vault, you're usually close to your party members, which makes this more useful. Hold formation. That's actually pretty good too, because that's a 10% damage reduction. Interesting. I guess I could run that instead of this, because sometimes I run uncontrollable. Basically, I drop these two, Swift Strikes and Overpower, for uncontrollable and first aid. So I could try. I actually, you know what? I think I would do that. Full formation, first aid for uncontrollable and Swift Strikes. It's actually pretty good. I don't get CC'd very often. All right, this is the last Tower War match of the season. If this pops, we have 11 minutes. What do you mean? What is wrong with me? I don't really do sweet. The only thing sweet that I do for breakfast, or that I would consider for breakfast, would be like fruit. I just don't really like pancakes. I just don't do the sweet thing, you know? Oh boy, I don't know about that. There are much better sandwich places or like subs than Subway. I don't even know where the nearest Subway is. This Jersey Mike's pretty close by, like 2 blocks away, I think, or somewhere around there. But I don't even go to Jersey Mike's that often. I don't really like sandwiches. Like I have to be in the mood for a sandwich. Burger's a little bit different. Like I don't consider a burger a sandwich or like a cheesesteak a sandwich. But like a cold cut sandwich, a sub. Yeah, I really had to be in the mood for it. Check the market. Anything to buy? These are almost 4 times the market prices that we have. You're probably on EU then, right? European servers are like super cheap. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, EU is crazy cheap. Like, you guys don't spend any money. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I could have like max or normal gems. If I played in EU, man, I would like, yeah, I'd have max gems. All right. Last game. This is, oh yeah, this is probably the last Tower War of the season right here. I can't believe I lost 2 Tower Wars tonight. Okay, I get this for free, but I'm gonna go. Oh, maybe he might get here in time. I don't think so. He went the wrong way. Oh my god. And we didn't even cap this. What? Hello? Okay, he's defending. That's fine. That's good. I'd rather you go and defend than cap and us lose middle. It's all good. Guy's healing though here. Oh man, you guys like that chakram? It pulled him all the way back. Yeah, I know you guys like that chakram. It's pretty good. You like that swinging the corpse lance too? I know you guys like that. I frame the corpse lance. Easy. But Blizzard thinks I need to be nerfed because I know how to play the game. Like, hey, come on. And somehow, we only have 2 towers. Explain to me how that makes any sense. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand how... Oh. We lost that tower in the back. I need to get up here, though. We're gonna lose middle here because no one's freaking... Cannot be everywhere. You didn't even cap it, dude. Like, these are the players that Blizzard's buffing the game for, that don't know how to play the game. But Blizzard's fixing the game because they don't know how to cap. They are hitting thin air. It's like crazy to me that's who they're fixing the game for. Buffing because people don't know how to play the game. It's crazy to me. But they think I need nerfs when I don't. Oh, I saw a Blood Knight skewer. Whoa, you don't see that very often. Oh, this... Need help up here. GG. You might get one more. Let's see. Is it okay to go for Banquet? And what curse is good for Demon Hunter? Okay. If you want to go dots, you can run Banquet. If you're running a lot of like the dot gems, you do like strafe summons and things like that. It can make a lot of sense. I think it's really important how you want to play Demon Hunter and what resonance or like what tier bracket you're in, like 4 to 6k res, and then you may want to run kind of more dots because dots really dominate in that res. At higher res, no one really does dots, at least in the US. In other servers, maybe it's different, but in the US, no one really does dots on Demon Hunter. It's just because traditionally Demon Hunter just doesn't do dots. Like we don't have a lot of abilities that like for example, Necro has an essence that makes all the dots instantly trigger for their full damage. Like Demon Hunter doesn't really have anything like that. I can tell you, we don't have anything like that in our kit. So dots on DH are kind of weird. But if you're keen on running dots, you could do that if you want. I just, don't think it's... I just don't think you should do it as a Demon Hunter. But I mean, it really comes down to how you want to play the class. So go for it. Go for it. For Cursed set though, if you do want to run dots, you could run something like Atrophied. That's a good one. There's another one that does damage detested as well. Ground damage. But for me, I like running Tortured because I dash a lot. So Tortured is what I prefer on a Demon Hunter. What is the shield around you all the time? It's probably the pet shield from Cat. So if it's the blue shield. Oh wait. What color shield? Is it this shield or is it the blue shield? Because this shield is from the pants that I'm running, called Secret Safeguard. If it's the blue shield, it's the Cat shield. The white shield, yeah. This is from Secret Safeguard. Yeah, so that shield is this. Yeah, escape now also grants shield, absorbing 17,800. All right, we'll do a couple more battlegrounds, and then you'll see how differently the game plays. 4 seeds, 4 urge are the greens that I'm using. You'll see how differently the game plays with the damage reduction. But we did get rank 1. Unless someone class changes. We are rank 1. So that's nice to be finishing rank 1. It's a little bit higher because the score didn't update. I don't know about yay BGs. It's more like beating my head against the wall is just kind of like how it is against melee, because melee just dominates battlegrounds. And the thing is, I have to basically stand. The thing is, now more than ever, I had to stand behind melee. And if there's no melee on the point, we lose. It's insta lose. Because I can't do enough damage now to stop anyone, right? And I also like can't tank on the idol anyway, so yep. Alright, so we have, I'm gonna stand behind either Luke or Martin. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. I'm gonna stand behind one of these melee and all right. Who are we facing? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a freaking. Wait, wait, is this wizard? Did he go wizard again? Oh my! No wonder. No wonder. Yeah, but wizards, they basically are dominating. I need to fix wizard. Oh no, he's Tempest still. I thought he was. I just need to play with my team. We got this. That's him right there, though. Just spawned 2 Zephyrs on me. There's a lot of whale monks. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'm just gonna stand back here. I'm gonna. I didn't kill him, but it's all right, I guess. Oh. That was close. All right. No! I missed the health pot. Oh my god. If I would have, I think I would have lived there if I would have been able to snipe that health pot. I was already running away though. Like, oh, we got COL at the wrong time. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes, we got it. Maybe you should have died on the point, you know? Saying. Just saying. Let's see. Do you have a specific strat / role in high-res BG, like focus on killing the backline past idols, or just kill around the idol? It depends. So like Tempests are really hard to chase down, because of flowing strike, their mobility, and plus like they drop Zephyrs along the way. So sometimes you can die like chasing a whale Tempest. I think it really comes down to knowing who your opponents are. Yeah, you just gotta know who you're facing and then whether or not you can chase them. But generally speaking, you always want to be in front of the idol, doing as much damage as you can, and delaying like them getting to the idol as much as you can. That's generally the strat. However, and I will do that if I can. And in that game, you saw me out in front, trying to kill them as they were coming down the lane a couple times. But then what happens is you have to be careful because they'll come across the middle into the back line, and then they will cut off your retreat. So you have to then rely on your melee to sit on the idol, and then you back up and play behind them. So that's kind of how it goes. Like you get out in front, and then if you see someone coming in from the back, you have to back up. Otherwise, you're probably gonna die. He has 10k resistance? Oh, that's crazy. Defense. We're on defense hacks. But I mean, DHS, as I've been saying all night, like we're in a really rough spot right now, unfortunately. 11,000 res, 10k armor pen, 10k resistance. I mean, that's crazy to lose that strong of a character, you know what I mean? And that's what I was saying, like when you're that strong and you have that much money in your character and you still lose, like that's just crazy. But I mean, also, like you also have to die on the idol. Like you should have got your cheat death, you know? I don't even know if he was running cheat death, but like using cheat death and stuff, you know, would have saved him a couple times. But yeah, so now like I always have to look to play with my team. Like I can't solo out anymore because I just you die too much. You die too fast. He laid a trap over there, so I'm not gonna run into it. That should die, right? Yeah. Probably a trap here, so I gotta be careful. Other sides are really getting pushed hard though. We just cleared this side out again. Go over here and help, I guess. They like this side. How long was that immune? That was crazy. He immune to damage for 10,000 years there. That was nutty. That was nutty. Okay, everyone just like ran away. I don't want to die, but I kind of have to. I get hit once, I'm dead. Oh. Dude, Tempest just does... Tempest just needs fixed, man. Like, there's no way I should be eating that much damage in the short amount of time. Like, Tempest just shouldn't be able to do that much. Like, it's crazy how much they screwed the game. Like, oh, let me just reduce everyone's damage again. We got it. Yeah, that's nutty, dude. Crazy amount of damage reduction. This shouldn't happen, dude. Whoa, what's going on with my frame rate? Well, my output frame rate's like super low right now. Wait, what's going on with the stream? All right, let's check in this. I'm checking the health of the stream right now. It's all green, so I switched to the backup ingestion server, so it should be okay now. Refresh. 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 A refresh on YouTube just to make sure. It should be. It's saying YouTube is still not receiving. Let me open this widget. Let me see if this clears. It should. It looks good. It looks better now on YouTube. Yeah, the primary ingestion server on YouTube died. You know what I should do? I should probably just stream to both then. That way the backup ingestion server could take over. Yeah, sorry about that. For some reason the ingestion server died. Yeah, it's showing green for me right now, so it should be okay. That was odd. It still doesn't. Oh, it's still saying. Oh, there it goes. Now it just cleared. Good. My stream was warning me because the primary and backup streams were configured wrong or something. There's because like it's saying there's a discrepancy between. All right, now it's saying good connection. All errors are cleared on YouTube. Crazy. Crazy. You lost the leakers? Oh, the lurkers. That's fine. I mean, I would not watch a stream if it was like, you know, if it was like really bad quality. Oh no, we have Brescian. Brescian, you're trolling me. Two out of 5. Which one? Which gem? Roiling. I mean, they sell for a lot. So, I mean, if you can sell them for like max, then you can probably go for it. Especially if you're like free to play. Because they usually run... I mean, Roiling Consequence is an S tier gem. So, if you ever want to level it or think you want to level it... Hold on. Then you might want to. But Roiling Consequence is an S tier gem. Where's Brescian? Got him. Oh my goodness. A lot of juice there. Yeah, I noticed the damage nerf. It's so hard to kill people. No, he took my health. He died for it now. Oh, I missed that retracted message. What did it say? All you gotta do is switch lanes sometimes. And it works out. Stream is lagging, but what makes it an S tier? Oh, is my stream? No, it should be good now. Maybe the stream is behind a little bit. It's all green across the board for me. If it's let's see who else is in here. Is stream lagging for people on YouTube at least? Because it's green across the board right now. I'd switch to backup ingestion server. But what makes it an S tier? Because it's the only crit damage gem. Or sorry, it's the only crit gem that's a 5-star. I mean, you can get Mother's Lament, but Mother's Lament isn't affected by the urge. Like, it's locked at like it's 6 seconds or whatever. And the Whirling Consequences is not. Which is why a lot of people will run both of them, because they're on different cooldowns. Sort of like different cooldowns. Tempest, Monk, those are, and Wizard also is pretty. The Disintegrate build that Wizards are using, crush everyone. I mean, barbs have been good. I mean, barbs have been good. Just, I don't know. it's pretty easy to get roiling or like 5-star gems or rank 5 at least. So I would keep all the copies. I mean, if I were you, the roiling consequence is S tier gem, so I mean I would use it, but I'm also like, you know, spender. So though I'm kind of upset at spending because, you know, they keep nerfing everything and it makes it not as fun. Yeah, it affects everything, all PvP. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people we've been talking about today on stream a lot. And the verdict is basically like it was a lot of damage reduction. Like it was crazy. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're all back here, and that's not good. Wow, this is actually kind of a balanced game here. I mean, they had Russian, so. I just glitched through the thing. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. I've like rubber banded through the wall. Now I can spawn camp again. That was so crazy. I've never seen that before. That's a first. That was nutty. Nutty. Remember when that barrier wasn't there? Oh man, those are the days. What up, Hector? Nah, just kind of struggling with Demon Hunter at the end of the season because of all the changes, but we'll see what happens. I mean, it's rough right now. I basically had to like bait my melee a lot, which I'm not used to doing. So, like, yeah, I mean, Tempest is still crazy strong. Wizard also is like crazy strong. Those two classes are the hardest to kill right now. For me, at least. All right, I just changed my next stream. If the primary ingestion server goes offline, we should be okay. Cause I just configured both streams, both the primary and the backup, to stream to YouTube at the same time. So next time I stream, we shouldn't have any issues on YouTube, because YouTube supports 2 ingestions at the same time. Double the bandwidth, of course, but you know, at least the stream quality would be good. Now gotta use that gigabit Ethernet or internet up. All right, what do we got? That's 501. There's Jappy. He got that globe. Dang it. Oh boy. Live somehow. Guys come in the back. Just need one person on the other side. Nice. We got it. No, I'm not tankier. I'm just playing super safe with my team. Like I'm letting them sit in front of me a lot, right? Like you die. Like everyone's damage is like you take damage, right? Everyone takes less damage. So yes, I will look like I'm tankier, but I also do less damage. So it is also terrible for me. I see. Like pets on the. I bought the pet bundles and didn't get anything good. I'm still right now. I'm looking for double Lego attributes. That's what I'm looking for. Because that's pretty much what I need to get 2 and 3 stat trait to work, right? This dust prowler is so expensive though. I saw this on the market before. This was a lot cheaper though. Someone bought this and put it on their thing to try to get 1 million platinum. I saw this, these 2 stats. Yeah. I swear. If another 10% damage reduction happens, I'm gonna be so mad.
A new subscriber.
Thank you so much, Anne, for that Dolphin membership. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How you doing, Anne? See, there's different, different levels on YouTube. There's Dolphin, all kinds of different memberships on YouTube. Pays off. Rename it to VIP. Should I make like the 99 cents plankton? The VIP should be like the 100, right? Do $100 membership. That's the VIP one. Should I do that one? Isn't VIP usually the most expensive membership anyways on stuff? Just do more streams and then just donate your gift card. Convert your the gift card and give me that. Yeah, there you go. That's what you can do. Got it all figured out for you. No! Gross, have to kill you like 500 times. Not looking good. Not looking good. A lot of melee on that side. Why not be? Did I use mine? Well, I switched sides because I determined that they couldn't. Oh, I'm dead here. He's got the spinning chakram ones too. Good. Wish I had those. Yep. That hurt. We've only killed 13 people. That is bad. I don't think we have any. Oh, we have necros. We have a lot of necros. Dead. I should just die here. Yep. They got a lot of juice, man. A lot of melee pushing power, too. And we have a lot of ranged. We have a lot of ranged. Dead. That's so dumb, dude. I'm dead to the Tempest. Ugh. Damn, that was rough. Tower war completed. I like the tower war completed message. Yeah, see, this is an example of a game where we had a couple, we had two, but they had just a lot more power than what we did. And maybe if we had more melee, it would have been okay, but yeah. Maybe it would have been okay. Alright. Should I eat tonight or should I not eat tonight? I'm still debating on that. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Might order like hungry though, but I should probably eat because I ate at like 1, 2 o'clock. I guess I could just snack on something too instead of ordering something. Order something tomorrow instead. Decisions. If I order anything, it'll probably be a burger from a place that's open pretty late. Oh yeah, the McDonald's, not good. That Big Mac, chicken Big Mac was such a disappointment. It was not good. It was not good. Like I don't get the hype. You know? I never understood the hype of it. And then I ate it thinking it was gonna be awesome because of the hype. And then I ate it and then I was like, this is not that's good. Yeah, you know what my girlfriend says? The McSpicy, yeah, actually is great. And I'm like, well, you know what? We don't have that here, so they ain't gonna bring that over. You gotta make your own McSpicy. Actually, they're frozen anyways, right? So I'm actually getting hungry now that I'm talking about food and thinking about it. What? I haven't seen Funez in like 10,000 years. There he is, surfing around. There's 10,000 potency. And a Zephyr that just spawned on top of me. Everyone's a wizard now. Look at me, I'm a wizard. Being disintegrated. Oh boy. Got away, dang it. Got him. He was surfing around. He's mad, he's chasing me now. Ow! Yeah, right. Anytime I ever mention a buff, they just nerf me even harder. Blizzard doesn't like Demon Hunter. We all know this, okay? Every time I ask for a buff, you know what they give us? Sentry. So, and then they're like, what? You asked for a buff? And, you know? So... Oh, he didn't. Okay. He got the health globe, I think. A lot of typing going on here. Almost there. Oh my goodness, dude. I lost my buffs. It's gonna be hard now. These people are... It's fine if they're just standing there, I guess. So they're not feeding kills. Could have probably swung. Dang, man. I died there. I shouldn't have died. Oh my god, we got it! I'm not happy about that. Yes! That's hard, man. You know what helped is we had like the two people that were like talking in chat. That's fine because like they just stayed back and kind of like didn't feed kills, right? So it was good. We good. Nah, he loses. He's not a god, you know. Yeah. All right, let's look at some food again. There's Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. No Lord's hard to beat just because like it's damage. The damage reduction is crazy. This will be a hard fight though. Oh boy, this is probably being a loss here. This one's gonna be hard. Defense against like pushing power is really hard. No, it's ridiculous. I can't believe you face a lot of freeze wizards, man. Like we get the freaking disintegrate wizards. Like that's the thing that is an issue for me. No! Why did it have to proc? Right when I was bandaging. Martin is using... Is he? I thought he was a Tempest. What? Isn't he a Tempest? Yeah, man, they just got a lot of power and it's just hard to stop everybody at the same time. Oh my gosh. thought he was D8. I thought he went Tempest for a while because he didn't show up on the leaderboard. The Demon Hunter leaderboard. Oh my, what a cluster. I mean, we need all the power right now to stop the left. That's the problem. And we're just letting the right walk for free. Like we... No choice. Are you sure he's spawning Zephyrs? We'll look. You went back to Tempest. I told you it was a Tempest. You guys don't believe me. I've seen him play Tempest tonight, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's Tempest. You know? That was rough, dude. Like, that was rough. I didn't play yesterday, so I don't really know. But I do know, cause I looked at the leaderboard today, and he was, yeah, cause like he would be on the leaderboard here, right? He should be. Yeah, there he is. See, 8,300. I don't really know what Blood Knights are playing. I think most of them are playing that summons build. I have no idea. All right, what do I want to do here? I'm kind of tired. Do I want to play like one more, or do I want to call it? Figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner, shower, and go to bed. Trying to debate on what I want to do here. We had an influx of transfers, so now like we have a lot of people on the leaderboard here. Which oh, Demon Hunt leaderboard? There you go. I only do Battlegrounds once a week, so no, it's fun. It's like, why? I don't really care. I just do it for streaming. Yeah, they do. I think I did pretty good though for only playing once a week. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I mean, hitting legend playing once a week I think is pretty good. All right, I think I'm kind of tired. Yeah. Yeah. 56% is my win rate. Oh, it went down. Because Demon Hunter's a rough spot right now. Let me see what's going on in the world. I don't think anything's going on in the world though. Yeah, 10 people, 40 on YouTube. Crazy that YouTube always picks up at night. Wait, really? We should report his name for being bad. You know?
A new follower.
Shibby, I think. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Alright, so I wasn't gonna stream today based on like how BGs are right now, and it's pretty rough for DH with all the melee out there. Like it's just hard with all the melee right now. You know, I do hope that something gets changed. Maybe the game's gonna play differently once I hit Paragon 500, but I don't think it will. I don't think it's gonna change at all, but oh, that's what it means. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Anyway, so next week will be a Sunday stream again. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, just like if the game was in a really good spot, if I felt that the game was really good spot, I might stream during the week. But just also, you know, the end of the year is coming up, so like a lot of work needs to get wrapped up. So I'm pretty busy at work, and then I'm like afterwards, I don't even want to really play anything, let alone Diablo. So yeah, I mean, if I do, like I said, go live during the week, make sure you follow or sub to my YouTube, because I will schedule a stream if I do plan on going live that night. So, you know, make sure that you follow that. That way you can see if I'm going to go live or not. But Sunday, plan on Sunday again around 7. So, yeah, same time. Let's see what else. I changed the slinger. I like to cheat that though, and like you get the crit and you get the attack speed from it. So I don't know, we'll see. I was trying slinger for a while as well, but I don't know, we'll see. Thanks for stopping in, everyone. Well, if I don't see you during the week, I'll see you on Sunday. So make sure you stay alive, and yeah, have a good week. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order some burgers, or a burger from the burger place, and they have like these seasoned potato wedges that are pretty good. So I'll probably order that. I'm gonna look at the menu now and figure out what I'm gonna eat. So thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you all next week, and yeah, stay alive and have a great week at work, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.
I found a home.